All right, good morning, everybody. All right, market just opened up, folks. Sorry, a little late today. Just a second. Okay. Keep pulling it back, folks, right there. Wow, look at the bear right now. Right away, bears are lining up. Oh. Okay. Well, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, good morning. Look at the IWM is trying to bounce and spy in case you want to go lower. Right. Okay, premiums are normal today, folks. All right, keep that thing in mind. All right, market trying to bounce. Apple is going crazy. Nvidia is dumping. Tesla trying to bounce. Google trying to bounce. Already. Microsoft trying to bounce. Google looking great. Service now trying to bounce. MST are going to bounce. Software, GTI, Workday. Look at IonQ trying to fly. IonQ. Oracle trying to bounce. Alrighty. Iran won't dictate the war and peace together. Alrighty, interesting. Can you send me a link again, please? Okay. Link of what? Okay. Alright, good morning everybody. Let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, so heavily shorted stocks are today bouncing, like IonQ, Oracle. Remember, they shoved into the rabbit hole. Now they are a little trying to pop out. Let's see how they're gonna manage today. Right, MSTR, right? Look at that, RGTI, heavily shorted stock bouncing. Palantir. Okay. Big semiconductors are still shoving in. SK Hynix and Nvidia, AVGO, they got weakness. Alright. Okie dokie. Look at the market now. Alright, so what did market do? Look at that, we went to the previous day high, poked through the roof, and the resistance is right here in this area, to be precise, right here. Look at that rejection, man. Okay, this is a pre-market high. Alright, this area, remember in a market update video we mentioned that part. That's where we are now. Okay, previous day high is your support now. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Let's get rid of this. Okay, and this is the previous day low, so the range is tight. Okay, let's get rid of this. All right, and if you want a sloping one, which is right here, most likely they could come and test here. God knows what time they will do, but this area. Okay, so these are the 4 levels to keep it in mind, folks. All right, let's see. Server settings. If you are in alert room and if you need access Discord, let me know. Okay, so morning time, bulls and bear here. Look at the IWM looking bullish. Remember to mostly the heavily shorted stocks are bouncing. That's why IWM, I feel like today will be IWM day. All right, QQQ will be pulling back. IWM is bullish today. Alrighty. POC on IWM. Sorry. So I'm still helping somebody out. Sorry. All right, bears are lining up here. Okay. Just a second. Alrighty, bears are trying now. every time the red candle comes, look at the Nvidia like bleeding like anything. Nvidia size dumping. They're using Nvidia to take it down. Look at the Nvidia dumping fast. So DJ is mixing it up. All right. Interesting. Okay. Quantum stocks are bouncing today. What day are GTA? Kiki, you got POC. Okay. Look at the bears are right now. Nvidia dumping, Google bouncing. Yeah, semiconductors are bleeding. Okay, folks, semiconductors, they want to take it down. SNDK going down. Just a second. Okay. QQQ still pulling it back. Alrighty, so pre-market previous day high, that's your support, and that's what market is right now. All right. Just a second. Not. Look at the bears are powerful here at the top. Okay, folks, bears are powerful, but it's morning time. They can change any gear they want. Okay. Look at the market, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears pushing lower. That was a gift. Man. Okay, bears are here. Look at those volumes, folks, right now. Okay, markets like bears are here. Bears are here. Look at the bears are market pushing lower. Wow, look at the bears right now, right? Previous day high support is here. That's why. Look at the bears here. Man, I've missed. That's okay. Bears are going. Look at the ticks. Bikini bearish. Bears are coming. Kiki going bearish. Kiki, look at the bears are. All right, look at the volume. Can you believe those volumes are stacking? Powerful bearish. Yeah. They broke the support. They want to go lower. This these volumes are coming. QQQQ, IWM, they all are going bearish. And this is the previous day high area. Bears are here. Wow, look at these people. They just want to go lower. Folks. Okay, look at these volumes are powerful. And they got POC. Tesla looking horrible bearish. SMCI bearish. SpaceX bearish. SK Hynix bearish. AVGA bearish. SNDK super bearish. Intel bearish. Yeah, the semiconductors are taking tolls for okay, market makers are taking tolls on all semiconductors. Yeah. Volumes are powerful bearish. Oh, I missed the many things, but that's okay. Look at the bears right now, powerful. Look at this volume, powerful bears, strong bears. Okay. Market trying to fill the gap. Bears are here. Wow, still they want to go lower. Look at the MACD volume pushing strong down. Look at the MACD right now, bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are going to now. Okay. Bearish. Look at this volume, folks. This is solid volumes, are powerful volume. Powerful volume. Condition, everything is powerful bearish. Look at the bounce. Man, market is like want to dump it. Look at the bears. Look at the way bear volumes, folks. Okay, it's not normal still. The bears are here, super active. Keep bleeding. All three indexes, right? Keep bleeding. SPY trying to bounce. Alright, yeah, all three indexes trying to bounce. So how much they dump? 4 handle they dumped. No man, there are still bears here. Okay, bounce coming. Ticks are going higher. Filling up the gas to go lower. QQQ already started going lower. Volume coming bearish. And I thought little bounce coming, but they are so much powerful bearish here still. Let's see if we're gonna create a cycle or we're gonna create a compression or still pushing lower. Man, they dumped Tesla and Nvidia today. Look at Tesla, Nvidia down today, and Microsoft is up. Microsoft, Google, Apple, Meta. Okay, semiconductors are down. SpaceX down. SNDK going down. IBM. Pushing it up. Bears are coming here. Look at the bears here. powerful steel bear, not creating any cycle, not allowing to any cycle, right? And now, okay, let's see the bounce. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, probably. Let's see the power of the bulls. The volumes are strong here, so they are not creating cycle, folks. They are doing compression here. Okay, at the bottom. Oh yeah, POC pop there. POC pop. That could be anything. Google is lifting. Bulls are trying here. Light under the tunnel coming here too. Bulls trying. Alright, volume coming too. Okay, volume time to come. This is teeny mini range. I don't trust right now because the POC, you can't trust. POC is controlling. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish here, but MACD trying to cross, trying to push it up. Alright, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alright, look at that rejection right away. POC, that's why POC, there's a stop going north, we're gonna go lower. Alrighty. Market is so much bearish, POC there. Look at the bears here, look at the volume here. Yep, POC pushing lower. Look at these volumes are powerful. I was thinking they would be going around here, but rejection come right away. Volume was coming here too, right? But yeah, that's the game. Bears are powerful. Yep. So pre-market they take it up, and then market open, taking tolls on semiconductor. Okay, I think they're gonna continue like this for probably a few weeks. Look at the bears here, powerful bears. Bearish, bearish, bearish. And I couldn't capitalize any entry. creating a divergence here. Wind direction is south. All right, creating a bullish divergent market here. Every bull cycle we need to gauge because we are in a bear territory. That's why. 2 out of 10 time they trap the bear and bounce. 8 out of 10 time they create cycle. Look at these bears are powerful here at the. No volume. Look at Google bouncing. MU, SK Hynix, these are semiconductor stocks are dumping. Squeeze pop just now. Volume coming, but POC right there. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are here. MACD bullish. Squeeze pop, POC is there. This breaks, then I'll believe the bulls are trying. So you see these three candle, that's what they are playing for another 10-15 minutes. And POC will be acting as resistance, and squeeze is trying to lift the market, creating a bullish divergence. Cycle about to get over, squeeze popping in. nice. Powerful. Right, bears. Still bears are here, right? Look at that squeeze. Bears. Look at these conditions are still bearish, squeeze bearish, make the time to be bullish in a bear territory, shallow. Not they didn't even try anything. Okay. Squeeze bears are here. They're not even trying the POC, huh? That's okay. Weakness come in, conditions are bearish. No power, man. Market still want to go right away. Look at the squeeze coming again. Market says I want to go lower. Interesting. The way the candles are moving now, slow and steady. They want to go lower. Look at the squeeze here too, volume here too, conditions here too, everything pushing lower. But no cycle. Look at the bears here still. Look at the bears. Look at these conditions are right now. Powerful bears. Keep pushing lower and lower. Conditions are horrible. MACD here keep trying to bounce, filling up the gas probably, but doing green red, green red. Look at this pattern, whatever they are doing. It'll be harder to do any direction. That's okay. And look at the bearish. MACD now crossed down here and condition looking horrible, horrible bearish still. Speed up going. Wow. Squeeze giving up now. Volume there too. Look at this volume still bearish. MACD cross down here bearish, pushing lower. Okay, bears are here. I'm not chasing. I need cycle, but they are bearish, bearish, bearish. Keep pushing lower. What a dump, huh? Since morning, I thought they'll be creating cycle. 6 handle dump. See, market creates so many opportunities, but when market flying high, everybody want to jump. Conditions are still bearish. Intel breaking down the 100 SMA, still bearish. SMCI is breaking down after it bounced. Look at the bears here, powerful bears. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Still pushing. Look at the volume, MACD condition. All bears are strong here, not creating any cycle. Wow, now they want to dump again. All right, they want to go lower. Look at these conditions, huh? Bearish, more bearish. Look at the bearish right now. 38. We are reaching very critical area. This area, okay. No cycle, man. They didn't even bounce here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Powerful bears, man. I'm cutting so much FOMO going. Look at this, everything looking so beautiful. Yeah. Look at the bears here. Look at the MACD volume conditions are flushing like crazy, right? Look at that flush. Seven handle market down. Okay. Powerful bears. Look at these volumes. Everything is like so much going on here, folks. Nobody could believe. Look at this volume here too, still pushing lower. Bears are like, excuse me, crazy, right? Morning 10:30, they dumped the whole thing. Alright, we are a very, very critical junction area right now. Previous day low and volumes are strong here still. Right. bounce coming. Let's see the power of the bounce. Look at the bears here. The volumes are powerful. Probably you're gonna see a nice strong red candle might come, something like that. Then they could do reversal or something. Look at this volume. This cycle had a more power than the previous morning cycle, so you can do the math how much powerful bears are here still. All right, and we are at the support. Previous day low. All right, bears are here super active. Strong red candle might come. Okay. Look at this volume going lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Strong volume, man. Google dumb too. Google, MU, those stocks are like dumb. AVGO, Intel, SNDK, and look at the software is flying high. CRM, Workday, IBM, MSTR, AMD dumping. Look at the AMD dumping like anything. Oracle bouncing. Yeah, that's the game. Look at the volume here still. So how much we moved here? 8 handle market moved so far since morning. 8 handle. Okay. Still going lower. Previous day low is right here. Okay, Wednesday break. Look at these volumes. It's abnormal. So many, no cycle, nothing. No cycle. They're just pushing because keeping the price lower. Look at this volume still. Powerful bears. We are the previous day low area. When that breaks, then all the bull will exit if anything. Bearish, bearish, bearish. No cycle, folks. Okay. Market has a zero. Oh, now look at the QQQ guard POC too. All right, so this is bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that volume, man. They want to go for. Look at this condition. How bears are. All right, they broke the support. Still volume bearish. Outrageous volume, right? Nvidia dump. Zero trade, folks. Okay, no cycle, no trade. I was expecting here bounce and then short. They never did that, and since then going lower, I don't chase. But yeah, they are strong bearish. Okay. We have the support previous day. Sometimes what they do is they create a support little bounce and then you know, play some game near here. We need to gauge the bounce. Bulls are coming. When a bounce come in, MACD trying to curling up. Volumes are bearish. What level bounce? You see this cycle, how they played here? Similar like, or gonna be a little bigger, right? And then we'll see. Bulls wants to try now. All right, Bulls wants to try, folks. Same thing, MACD curling up here. Did not have the power right now. Market has trying to lift. Every bounce we need to gauge the power. Look at this bounce. Now again, third bounce. 1, 2, and 3. Conditions are horrible. There are different types of bounce. Look at the MACD volume coming too now. Look at this. Right. Look at the powerful bears here. Still bearish. See that? Powerful bears here. Bears are powerful, not creating any cycle, folks. Okay, if they go lower like that, we can't do anything, man. Okay. Yep. Look at the bears here. Look at this volume coming too. It's powerful bears. Wow. Told on all semiconductors. Still pushing lower. Everything is pushing lower right there. No cycle. Might try. They are still pushing lower. Look at the volume. Wow. Bears are active. Conditions there too. Look at that. So previous day support broke, right? You can see market is they came here last time. No cycle, but yeah, man, this is MACD trying again. Same thing here, they tried. Support broke and trying now. Look at everything. Look at these conditions. Bearish, right? Bulls are coming. Negative calling up, not much volume. Maybe trying, still bears are here. Okay. Wind direction is still south. QQQ got POC, resistance is here, volume trying to come here. Bulls are trying. Squeeze pop right away, it's a stop going north, right? You saw that? Right, the moment bears try to give up, the squeeze pop in just like here. Okay, so still let's see, nothing is running away. POC there on a Q. Look at the volume here coming. MACD says I want to go higher. Look at the squeeze there too. IWM QQQ trying to flip. They want to go. Yeah, I think they're gonna create a cycle, but MACD says I want to go higher. Wow, but the squeeze there too, man. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD and volume, everything is coming now. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Yeah, they are trying. But they are want to go. Look at the MACD volume coming. Yep. Squeeze there. POC on QQQQQ. Man, they don't want to. That's okay. All right, SPY got POC too now. Something is cooking. Let's see the game plan now. Look at the volume, MACD, everything is turning bullish. Trying to break through, squeeze there, hoping they're gonna go. Sometimes they break and then play a little bit. Let's see. Light on everything is great right here. POC there, everything is POC allowing. Look at the MACD, bulls are coming. The POC still here, remember that. Shallow. Look at the MACD volume, only the condition is bearish. This resistance is not releasing the pressure. Okay, just to give you heads up because of the condition. POC there. The beautiful dump they did, right? But premium doesn't move. Because of the POC. Look at the MACD volume squeeze. Man, even if we get a 50 cents, that's what I'm thinking. Risk level there. Still condition, remember, keep it in mind, okay? Condition is horrible and I'm sure they'll be playing some game. Little bit bounce. MACD volume squeeze there, but it doesn't have much power because of the conditions, and POC is playing game. I don't like it. I took a few cents, folks. Okay, I didn't like it. That's why. Nothing 30, 40 cents they give me. I exit reason is I want to very careful. Cloud here is a resistance and something they could play, because POC here, we'll see whatever happened. That means that could be anything, folks. Okay, not to scare you. Right now bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, but this bothering me conditions and bothering me the POC. Right now bullish. Going. Look at the bulls here too. MACD volume. This is still bulls are here. Tesla got POC. Google bounce back. EVGO bounce back. Man, this is MACD volume still bullish. Man, this POC scared me. But yeah, right now 3 indexes are bullish. Technical no problem, but still we are below the cloud conditions, and we never created a second cycle here yet. No cycle. This is the only one cycle at the bottom. MACD volume bullish. Still volume bullish. Okay, you can see as long as volume there, MACD there, keeping in price elevated. Yes, bullish. As long as you see the volume, they are great still. Yeah, man. They are not trapping people today. Like today is not a trap type of pattern. Look at this directional going. Bulls are here. We are in the cloud, but look at the MACD volume, everything is looking great. Alright, bears are giving up here. Conditions. Still look at the volume here, bullish, MACD bullish. Alrighty, no cycle, nothing, keep pulling back. They are looking bullish. Google is going back to the roof. Only the semiconductor not able to bounce much, MU not able to SKHY, not AVGO slightly. These are all bulls here, man. Keep. No cycle, folks. Okay, if they don't do anything like such cycle, then I don't trade. But they're bullish. Look at this. No cycle, nothing. Okay, bulls are here. These are bulls here still. Yeah. QQQ got POC. This is all bullish looking, no? Bulls are here, folks. This is bullish. They want to go to VWAP area. QQQ got POC. Bears are giving up. You can see that. Pushing it up. Volumes are here. MACD bullish. Yeah. Agenda is bullish, bullish, bullish. Pushing higher, okay. Pushing higher. You can see volume coming too. Market not doing trap today, folks, okay. It's normal cycle they are doing. So far, no deceptive moves, regular moves. Look at this. QQQ POC. Ticks are still pulling back. Bulls are here. In the cloud, still bulls are here. Then pull back. QQQ POC, that's why pull back. These are all the bulls here, right? They're gonna create any trap or not. So far they have not created a trap. Bull cycle about to get enter, about to get over. Keep POC. Still pushing, okay. There are two things they could do. They could trap all the bulls and come down in LOD, or just create a cycle, test, retest, and bounce. Either one of them. All right, they could do like that. All right. QQQ has POC. Ticks are going lower and lower. They are not creating cycle and squeeze pop right away. Still make the bearish, but these people are like, they want to go, folks. Okay, they're bullish for a moment now. This is not a cycle, it's just the same range. Squeeze pop bullish, but condition also bullish. QQQ has POC. They want to control the range. Look at that, they want to go higher now. Cycle about to, bullish cycle about to get over. Squeeze there bullish. Look at the bulls here now. They are trying to create a bearish diversion here, okay? We'll see. Wow, the squeeze is here bullish. And POC pop, whom to trust? Bears are here. bears are here. Okay, they are trapping probably, bears are here. Be careful on the long side now because the divergence. Bears are here. Look at the light end of the tunnel. Bearish here. POC is playing game. QQQQQ. All right. So support is right here. When POC pop and they flush, and you are at the support area, you got to be careful. Okay, we don't know the agenda. It could be a bounce. It could be a trap of these all the bulls, and they come here LOD. So that's the thesis, right? We'll see because this divergent. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze and POC here too on SPY and QQQ rejection. So two different types of reading. Bearish here, bears are here. Look at the MACD, man, and support is right there. They want to go lower. See that? Bears are coming. Squeeze giving up, creating the conditions trying to give up here too, but the squeeze giving up now here. POC pop there too. POC pop there too, condition side. So they are trying to create a cycle here. Sloping support. Right now still bears trying, but we'll see somewhere they'll create a cycle, something like that. Man, shallow, everything is shallow in the range. Okay, but look like bulls are here. Okay, let's go a little bit from here. I can see a dollar if they go. Okay, but look at this bounce, pull back. Look at this bounce, pull back. Look at this bounce. So let's see if these people want to do because of the POC. QQQ has POC too now. Condition is bullish. QQQQQ POC. See this bounce rejection. Still squeeze bearish. You say, wow. So bounce rejection, again bounce rejection. You know. Okay. You need QQQ POC to flip. Conditions are bullish. Test, retest. Sloping support building. Squeeze bearish. All these bulls are going to hard time now. Okay. Because of QQQ POC. Keep pulling back. Yeah, trap, folks. Okay, look at this bounce trap. And because of QQQ POC, bears are active. SPY got POC. Still bears are here. POC there. Pushing lower because of POC. Look at this volume pop in here. This rejection is not good. Look at the volume here. POC pushing lower, IWM QQQQQ. Yeah, their agenda is to trap all these bulls and compress and spend some time at the bottom, folks. Okay, this is pointless. Staying in the trade with the POC. Trend is trying to break. Look, this volume still coming bearish. Keep pushing lower. POC there. Scattered volume. Alright, meantime, first, don't forget to click the like button. There's no power cycle. Don't expect much, man. POC here. Look at these bears are here, MACD turning bearish in a bull conditions. Okay, POC is playing all this game. Okay, they want to keep it price lower. I can see support is here. They want to bring it down more. POC there. You can see Nvidia still doing lower and lower. Semiconductor is still going lower. SK Hynix is going lower too. All right, software stocks are bouncing. No power. It's just one or two green red, and that's how the time decay. Still volume pushing, coming down lower. POC there. QQQ got POC, SPY got POC. Not a prominent volume, but on a bull cycle, pulling it back because of POC. Yep, still bears are here. Both index got POC, pushing lower. You can see volume keep coming. Still pushing. They want to push it lower, folks. Okay, that's why they keep coming. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Market is at POC, all three indexes. All these bulls are trapped. That's why these people are keeping the price lower. Okay, and now necessarily look like they want to go lower, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Keep pushing lower. Bullish condition giving up. POC there. Right, still pushing lower and lower, folks. Okay. Okay. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. POC is playing, keep pushing slowly down. Took a $3 loss. $9,000. This market is, see the pattern, to bounce, pull back, and now no bounce. Teeny mini. And here bulls are giving up. MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing lower, and they trap the bulls. Okay, so these bulls are trapped here. Bears are here. Look at the bears here pushing lower. bears are coming. Bearish volumes are coming. Alrighty. Cause all the POCs involved, folks. That's why all these games are going on. Look at the bears are here heavy. That's why market want to go lower. So big bull that trap, and they could break this. When they break this, all these bears gonna go banana. All the bulls gonna go banana. That's why they're gonna do that. Bears are active here. Look at the MACD bearish. Trap. Bearish. MACD still wants to go lower. Yeah, they want to push it lower, folks. LOD in play. Okay, LOD in play. Market still pushing crazy lower. Bears are coming. Trap all the bulls. Bearish. Man, look at this, no cycle here, folks. Okay, no cycle at the support area. Only this big cycle and trap the bull and then came down. Oh, okay. Bounce coming. Filling up the gas. Look at the ticks are still filling up the gas. Bears are here below the POC. Okay, still. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Want to push it lower. Conditions are bearish. Support is here at the LOD zone. Still bids are bearish. All the bulls are trapped here. That's why they are bearish. Almost 10 handle, market down, right? They burn all the bulls, came down here. Now what kind of cycle they'll create? They'll create something. Bottom bounce. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish already. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. You can see bears are active. Market at the LOD area. So tops are falling, right? Pretty much if you look at no cycle, but right now they are trying to bounce the LOD area, but there's a resistance here, conditions are bearish. Okay, over here condition was gave up the bearish and then the bull came, but then the again bear came and POC pop and then condition changed. Now we are again in bearish condition, so waiting, see what these people are doing out here because they are still at the LOD zone. condition is bearish, and POC is hovering. Whenever you see POC there at the bottom area, that means agenda is different. Expect market to play below this for some time. On the last trade, folks, I went long here on this bounce. You can see right here, and here I went long, and I was expecting $1 here. If they could do easily, end up giving $3 because market rejection came right away. But because of POC, so still now we are in a bear territory. Over here we were bullish. Still bears are here, pushing lower. When they break this, all this bull will exit. And that's the agenda. Bearish. Bearish condition, right? Squeeze pop now at a loading zone. Still bears are here, trying to push it lower. Condition is bearish. Squeeze bearish. Condition bearish. Bear cycle about to get over. The squeeze built in. So hey, still bears are here. You can see. Still at the LOD zone, squeeze here, controlling the range, everything. Look at that, market wants to go lower. Squeeze come in here, bullish, condition bearish at the LOD zone. Look at this condition here, squeeze come in bullish, make the bullish, but compression at the bottom, market doing, right? When they break the support, condition is not good. Okay, so mixed signal right now, make the trying to bounce, squeeze bullish, condition bearish, and we are at the LOD. They're staying here because this bull has going through some pain. Look at the bounce, rejection, teeny mini candle. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Everything is below POC and below cloud condition. Bulls are trying to come, right? This condition is horrible, not looking good. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, trying to push it up. Maybe this is the cycle until reach resistance, okay? Bulls are coming. because of the condition. Problem is the condition. We'll see. Volume come in here a little bit, but things doesn't look great. Look at the bull cycle has no power, right? Still shallow, shallow, shallow. See, they spend 20 minutes at the LOD area while a bull cycle pushing slowly, slowly, but doesn't have much power right now. All right, QQQ right there. QQQ POC. Squeeze coming here, MACD turn in here, but POC right there. QQQ Inspire both has POC. POC, SPY POC there, which is right here. Look at the volume trying now, right now, squeeze there too, pushing it up. Bulls are trying, but you can see the pattern they are flying, the pattern they are using. Shallow. This condition is to believe what. Alright, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, QQQ trying to flip. Yep, look at the QQQ IWM and everything, and but the SPY got POC resistance. SPY got POC there. Oh boy. It's okay. Already tried one time, folks, earlier. I don't want to give money, so I'm gonna wait. I know they're looking bullish, trying to be, absolutely, but alright, POC there. Alright, bulls are trying now. Squeeze giving up, and we are at the POC. Support here, right? Bounce. Everything trying to now bounce. POC flipping. Premiums are outrageous. Absolutely. Bears trying to give up here. But we are still at the POC on a SPY. Same thing happened here too earlier. Look at the rejection at the resistance. See that pullback because of POC. SPY got POC. QQQ POC 2. Conditions are there. Don't like much, folks, okay, because the range is super tight and we are at the bottom, and plus POC is involved. Bulls are trying probably. Bulls are here, folks, okay. volume coming here, POC there. Bulls are coming, folks. POC, IWM ticks are going. Volumes are coming. POC, yep, POC allowing, allowing right now. You can see, all right, bulls are coming. Volume coming too. I think that's it, folks. This is nice. Okay. QQQ, IWM, everything trying to bounce. Resistance here, folks. Okay, this area. Alrighty, let's go. No squeeze, nothing, but it's okay. Outrageous premium today we are paying, folks. Okay, outrageous. Look at the MACD, volume coming. To print dollar is that's okay. POC right there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Condition is right there. Look at how many bears here now. Tons of bulls are here, but what kind of thing they're gonna create here? POC is there. Right, POC pulling back again. So here bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Alrighty. In the bull cycle, you see a strong red candle coming. Man, can you believe this? Look at that POC. Price went below POC now. They know that bulls are here. Man, bull side is a daunting task. Because of POC. Man, tops are falling, folks. Okay, look at this. This is not good. This candle just pop is no good, man. This is burning, man. Burning the castle down now. That is the trap. Keep POC. That's why I always look for a pullback, and instead of chasing. It was looking beautiful. Everything was beautiful. Look at the MACD sitting in the bad bull territory, condition bullish. Price action was above POC and now push it down below POC. Yeah, crazy. See how much patience we have. System knows a bunch of bulls coming here. That's why they are doing this. Tops are falling now. Can you believe it? Look at this. They took a 30 minutes to go up and took a 5 minutes to come down. And look at these bulls are trapped here. Look at the bull cycle giving up now. Now bear cycle starting at LOD again. They created this point to this point is lower. And they're pushing a little lower. POC is still playing. Look at this flush, man, big time. Green dead side. Everywhere POC. All three indexes got POC, folks. All three indexes got POC. They want to hover around here at the bottom. That's why POC here. bear cycle just started. QQQ has no power. Man, this, what can I tell you, folks? I think there is one more cycle coming, little bearish. Still bearish. Look at the MACD. Now MACD bearish. They want to go lower. I took a loss, folks. I don't want to hold it. I think they could, if they want to go lower. Took a $3 loss. $10,000. So I took the loss because of the tops are still falling. And what if they want to go a little more lower because of this bounce? And I think MACD started, bearish cycle started. That's why condition is bullish, but it's pointless. Cycle changing. Outreach is premium today. Almost half day over, but still out of the money. Calls and puts are like $1,200 out of money. The last two trades are horrible. Actually, it was a picture perfect, okay, folks. That beautiful trade was still POC. Nvidia sitting at the bottom with the POC. Market wants to control. Amazon is still looking bearish. Palantir is flying high. Tops are falling. Oh wow, look at this. What was that, man? Wow, look at this, man. These people are going now. Look at these people. They gave us a real hard time. Now they want to go. Resistance is there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Pullback coming. POC there. No. Peeling up the gas. Look at the ticks are pulling back crazy. Turn to report saying that Iran wants to meet. That has been going on since morning, right? That has been going on. VWAP is here. Ticks are filling up the gas. I'm trying to play one candle here. This candle, this big pullback, bounce, right? That's the candle because something is definitely cooking here. Wow, nice. Still. Seven. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks. Okay, this pullback, that candle is just a candle play, but easy money there. Okay, that's why I need is. Because our VWAP resistance are on QQQ. Man, I couldn't exit for 20 cents more. I was greedy for making $2. Okay. On that candle, red candle just pop. Everything is volume there. MACD bullish, trying. Still MACD volume there. Previous rejection was right here, and I was a little greedy. Okay, volume still here. This market is today. Nice. And today is like so difficult, right? Trying to make a little more and then you go through banana. Oh boy. Volume there. Come on, come on. Dollar. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, come on, get it done. Here we go. Still volumes are there, but man, this is giving a hard time. Look at that. MACD says I want to give it up. I had market give me 2-time opportunity. Pull back, bounce, didn't exit. Little trying to be greedy. All right. The range is super tight on that candle, but bulls are now. This is not good because market knows what to do. That big candle. Look at that volume. Look at those volume, but market is man giving. Look at the hard time. MACD giving up. Green red they are doing at the half year, but the MACD, look at the giving a hard time. There's your resistance. Now look at the MACD here crossing. Yeah, this is want to go lower. MACD has no power. POC has no power. Got the dollar, and then once they break out, we'll see. $4,000 I recovered my loss. MACD is right now giving a hard time. You can see that's why we'll plan back again. Still green red. They know how to play around here because there's tons of bull here. And a lot of people are bearish. MACD here is playing game. Theta decay is the real game. That's how they win the battle. Look at the ticks are continuously pushing lower and lower, right? This is a major area right here. This is previous rejection was VWAP. Strong rejection. Cluster zone 2. Look at the MACD has no power. Conditions are there. It's just market playing this candle, green red candle. We can see, look at the green red, nobody makes money. Bulls and bear both, they go through the tough time. Mhm. Bull cycle up. Soon get over probably. Look at the red. Squeeze pop now. What's the agenda now? Pushing it lower. MACD bearish. Conditions are still hanging in. See, MACD is still pushing lower. Now the bull cycle about to get over. Bears are pushing. Rejection. Rejection. All these bulls are getting smoked. SPY got POC, back to POC area. Still we are part of the channel here to here, at the bottom area. That's what market is playing. Tesla, Nvidia, everywhere is POC. Palantir is going high, service now is bouncing. CRM workday, MSTR. Get the POC. This is your previous rejection. Market back to POC. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Now this is a resistance area here. Market is playing so much game today, right? Shallow. Look at this bounce, pull back like that. MACD doesn't even have the power. Squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Time is 12:48. Squeeze bearish. Market creating very small and then reversing. Okay, that is what they've been doing at the bottom area. The major job was done. Squeeze bearish on a bullish condition. Okay. Every bounce pull back. Squeeze bearish. Today having daunting task for because still in the channel. Look at the bear cycle we are in. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish, mixed signal. But yes, bears are pushing lower and lower. POC there. Everywhere POC, all three indexes. So long side we gotta be careful. Look at the bears. Squeeze bearish, POC there. QQQ and IWM and all three indexes. Be careful today, folks, okay? Because we are part of the channel and market still want to keep playing channel here. Every bounce gets smoked. That is what they've been doing here. Okay. All the bulls are trapped. Bears are here now. Bullish condition given up. Back to LOD zone. MACD is still bearish. Today, a lot of retailers lose money, man, because of every shallow bounce and pull back, and keep trapping the bulls because people think it's bottom. And I was part of that too. 2 times I got trapped. Look at this strong bull cycle, completely change it to bear because of the squeeze. Look at the bear. Market is so much bearish. Bearish. Powerful bears. Look at the volume, MACD, everything looking bearish. They want to break the support. Okay, so all these banana bulls will go. They do this event, people think it's bullish, and these people go lower. Look at the MACD here, horrible bearish too. Alright, back to LOD, bearish. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here to condition here to bearish. Pushing lower, breaking down. KQQ and IWM both POC. Pushing. Previous bounce was here. See, going up, what they do, green dead. When going down, fast. Look at this volume. Bears are active here at the bottom. Similar like this at the bottom, okay. Every time price goes above the cloud, getting pulled back. Look at that, we went 2 times over here, 3 times. Now bears are active here at the bottom. QQQPOC. That's why if you notice here, Nvidia pointing south, Tesla pointing south, SMCI pointing south, Google south, doesn't have any power here. The power you see is heavily shorted stock, Palantir, ServiceNow, CRM, Workday. everywhere POC. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Let me get water. Alright, bears are active, you can see pushing lower, folks. Volume is also coming. Look at the bears are here. They want to go lower, trapping the bears. Look at the volume coming too, folks. Okay, bears are here. When they break this, all these bull go banana. Bears are powerful, man. Super powerful bears. See, their volumes are still strong. Bearish at the bottom, LOD. This is the fourth time they pull back. 1, 2, 3. I mean, test the zone pretty much. All right. So bears are active. Volumes are bearish too. Alright, this is over now. This is bears are active, volumes are bearish. Volumes are still strong. Yeah. This condition turn in more bearish here, where the LOD is on, still bearish here at LOD. I cannot trust any bounce off, okay, because time is 107. This is resistance, previous bounce little bit. Conditions are horrible bearish. In a bear territory, folks, okay, this condition is not great. Be careful on the long side. Look at this condition, okay, bears are here powerful at the bottom and MACD trying to cross here, but shallow bounce here because this condition is still powerful bearish. IWM has POC at the bottom and QQQ has POC at the bottom. Bears are powerful. The bears are here. because of the conditions, bears are active. The resistance was right here. Bear cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop. I say stop going. Let's see the game plan now. Look at these horrible bearish conditions. Bear cycle to get over, but the squeeze there. Resistance is here. Some people short here, some people go long because of the bear cycle get over. It's a mixed signals. Look at those conditions are. Volume coming, condition bearish, resistance is here. Look at these conditions. And then squeeze pop and look at the rejection, right? Bearish, bearish, bearish. bearish. I don't change at the top, at the bottom, but they are bearish. So look at the rejection. Beautiful. Negative bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. That's why rejection, but they didn't test because they know a lot of technical people go around here and short. Look at these conditions are horrible bearish. Bears are super active today, folks. Okay, look at these bears. Crazy active bear. Market trying to create a bullish divergence here. Conditions are bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying now in a bearish conditions. Bulls might try, okay, but resistance is here, okay, that's so we can go. Small, whatever we do. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Target is from here to here, okay, not much. Because of the conditions, only the squeeze while going down, no power. Negative volume. Bull side is so difficult, right? Because of the condition. Wow. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Sorry. Nice. Your resistance is right there. Conditions are so much bearish. Man, long side is like IWM, QQQ both has POC at the bottom, and condition is bearish. Not even able to create a cycle in here. Wow. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, but POC controlling everything. Still bearish. Because of the condition. Because of the condition. And POC. POC. Bullish squeeze has no power. QQQ, yes. We got the POC at the bottom, man. You follow? They got the POC all the way at the bottom. So still they are playing in the channel because these conditions are bearish. And this is downward channel here. POC controlling everything. Man, look at this. MACD feeling is looking. The bull cycle has no power. Sideways compression. Condition is bearish. QQQ still pushing lower. Yeah, man, no power. Look at the squeeze bullish here, MACD bullish here. The condition and POC is bearish. We already look at this big flush, right? Still not able to bounce. Light under the tunnel coming. Condition. And QQQ and IWM POC. and this is not gonna give anything here. Problem is the condition and POC, folks. Okay, so if you want to get out of it, it's up to you. Back to the same where we are. Look at these horrible conditions. Q. MACD volume pushing here. It's teeny mini. It's just killing the time. Compression at the bottom, MACD filling up the gas. POC. Time is 1:28. Squeeze bullish. POC ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ and IWM POC, that's fine. On a bull cycle, bull squeeze, MACD bullish, pull back. Time is 1:30. Look at these conditions. QQQQQ. Excuse me. Look at the IWM pulling it back. Still compression going on a bull cycle. I don't expect now, folks. Okay, time to green red, 1, 2, 3. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. Just theta decay, man. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Compression. Look at that finally. Wow, beautiful. There's your resistance right there. Nice, nice, nice. Right there. Okay, finally, right? Market on go. Beautiful. Light under the tunnel. Resistance there. Well, I'm out, folks. I got $1. This is the strong bear cycle. They did that. That's okay. Resistance are there. Still in the cloud. Forget about this. Now you got to keep it in mind. These right here. Look at the squeeze volume coming. All right, half day is over. Market half day over. They want to go higher. That's still in the cloud. POC. If going long side, folks, if you trying to make more money on a trade, then it reverses, man. Today, believe me, one of the trade was I had a $1.70 profit. I was wanting to have a $2 profit, and then it gave me hard time here. And then look at that, what happened, right? Same thing here. Quickly dollar, and then see what happens. We are still not out of the wood yet. Price actions are below cloud. Market is look at the service now is going, Palantir is going, semiconductors are down. Look at CRM going, so they're buying it back, those stocks. Sorry, condition is still bearish sideways. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze swap now. Look at the squeeze pop. I like this, okay folks? And finally, this is the pullback, beautiful, and they want to go all. Even if they come somewhere here, you got a dollar. Squeeze there. We just need a one push. Bear the conditions here. POC right here, QQQ price above, ticks are trying to bounce. Still we are not out of the wood, but play by the dollar. Look at this nice, beautiful pullback, right? Squeeze there, but condition is giving a hard time. Okay. Man, look at that. That red candle is not good. Giving so much hard time, right? QQQ and WM POC. QQQ controlling. Wow. Man, look at this rejection. Squeeze bullish. Bears are giving up here, but POC is controlling everything. Right? POC is controlling everything. Bears trying to give up, but they're falling. But bulls are here. Once this QQQ and IWM leaves the POC, then I think until then it's still giving hard time. Here bears are giving up. Look at that, bears are giving up. So let's go, man. Squeeze bullish, but POCs keep doing this game. My POC is not releasing the pressure. Condition here is changing. Still they are at the bottom. Not creating anything, man, these people are. You can see POC here and POC here. QQQ IWM right here. Bear cycle getting over. Squeeze there, bullish. Look at this bear, man. It's giving up, but still POCs keep pulling the legs down. Not creating anything. Look at see what they're doing here, right? Nothing. It's just not releasing the pressure. POC is holding. Playing game. Playing game, man. Come on, I know you could do it some point of time. POC. Look at the IWM. Look at the IWM. Look at the QQQ. Here we go. All right. But it's too early to celebrate. We need a little bigger. Nothing, man. You need a bigger. We need two candle. If you see on a QQQ and IWM stacking, then I believe until then it's just still they're doing the same thing. Oh boy. Squeeze there and here. QQQ. Look at the IWM pulling back. Ticks are there. They're not creating anything. Nothing. Come on, man. I just look at the QQQ, look at the QQQ, look at the ticks are filling up. It's okay. IWM still there. This is the perfect bottom reversal right here, but here trying to reverse. Come on, man, you could do it, man. This is like finale. Let's finish. Look at the pullback on IWM. Giving a hard time. IWM giving a hard time. Look at the squeeze building up. Conditions are there, but IWM says I want to pull back. IWM. Alright, let's not celebrate and just wait. Ticks are super negative, still negative 400. IWM is below POC. Whatever the bounce they do, you can only see 30-40 cents. Don't see much. That is what market is doing. So nobody makes money. Right? Look at the IWM. We need a pressure to release. IWM. Almost 2 o'clock. Okay, the ticks are filling. IWM. We need help from IWM. POC. Super tight. IWM, QQQ. Target area is POC. Okay. QQQ, IWM. Alright, IWM is trying. Come on. Like I don't see $1 yet. Now, look at that. Finally, finally, train is leaving the station, right? Pressure is released. Man, come on, I need to recover my loss on this one. 6. Nice, nice, nice. Look at the money. Target area is POC, is up to you, wherever you want to plan accordingly. 70.50. Look at that, going. Right there, man, this pullback. Beautiful. Here we go. Nice. Market is giving little bit. Keep pushing, but I'd have been pushing it lower. Q. Wow, look at that, finally. Beautiful. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Alrighty. Nice. Alrighty. Alright, I'm out, folks. Gotta be happy, whatever we got. I got $2, $12,000 I print. Finally, found the one nice trade. So you can see these trade folks announce that there are compression going on here. Market pulling back. What do you see here? Bulls are here, right? And look at this. They dump these, trap all the bulls, so that's why they came here. Compression, and then bounce right here. And that's why it says only the pressure is supposed to release from the POC, and that happened. And that's the trade. Increase the size a little bit. Normally I trade 30 contract, but I double the size, 60, and then I trade this, and look at that, beautiful. All right, so but condition was giving up. Remember, the condition was horrible, bearish. That's why I increased the size. Look at that, markets are going now. POC there. POC there. Look at these conditions. All right. Finally, now I'm green, so I just don't want to do anything right now. Okay, but they are bullish. Target area is POC right here. Then we got to be very careful on a long side. We'll see. Be right back. This is the major area which is around POC. Condition nice, bullish, volume there too. POC there too. Still part of the channel. Tons of bears here. I think their goal is around VWAP around here, and then they will say they might flip the POC probably, but in between they will create cycles too because of all the bulls come in. Look at these, so many bulls here. So rebalancing there, I don't think so they need to do, because look at this buying, buy, and then kaboom. POC keep playing dirty game earlier. Everywhere POC was. Look at this bounce and beautiful pullback, and then entered, pullback, and then went up. $38 is the POC right here at 38. Okay, 738 is POC there. Service now, MU bouncing. See then MACD trying to cross here. Because of POC. Alright, they want to again look at the green dead. Right here is your entry zone if you want to go long. Pull back if they do right there, right here. Let me right back. Folks, I got my lunch. Little delay, but alright, let me finish my lunch. Okay. Give me about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes, okay? I'm gonna mute. Conditions are bullish here. If they pull back around here and bounce, then bullish. Okay. Until then, but we have resistance POC here too. So yeah, I just major resistance around here. But I'm gonna mute. Give me 15 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay. So look at that. Again, look at that. This point to this point is lower. You can see that POC rejection, big red candle right there. They didn't even test the POC. Okay. So today, folks, be careful not to hold too long on a long side. Hello, Josh. Okay. Bear bulls are, look at that, bulls are giving up here and squeeze bearish. Look at that. Okay, that's the game. Look at this. Bulls are trying to create diversion. You see the MACD bearish here. They are creating diversion. POC is there too. I would not trust anything. Look at the game going on now. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Time is 2:25. This is your critical junction area. Market is. Alright, and that's what they've been doing. POC there. Forget about these now. This is a critical junction where the POC and resistance is. Okay. Creating a diversion. Look at the pullback and little bounce. A dollar max. So difficult on a long side today. conditions are still bullish. They are creating a divergence. Keep creating bullish divergence. That could be a reason. This area is a major event area here, but they are taking time. And then POC pop just now, say stop going north. So the POC just pop. Lord knows. And whole day today POC was playing at the now again on a SPY POC pop. All right, just to let you know. Now be careful on a long just in case, because squeeze here. Okay, QQQ also POC pop. Everywhere POC, they don't give any opportunity for you to make any money. See that rejection diversion because of POC. Long side is not easy. Look at that. POC pop and rejection again. Right, POC pop, rejection came, and look at that pushing lower now. You can see right there. So these bulls might give up. That is the game. I'm gonna play around here. No power. Bulls are giving up here too. All right. So again, POC pop, ping pong. They want to do, folks. Okay, 2:30 time is, all three indexes got POC. So be careful going long side. Everywhere POC. We'll be killing the times here. Okay. Time is 2:30. Look at that squeeze bearish condition giving up because of POC. All right, look at that rejection came just bearish here because of POC. Bears are coming now again. Bulls are giving up. You can see the conditions. Okay. POC. Don't expect anything, folks. Okay, bears are here and POC here. They want to control the range. POC. All right. We are sitting at the bottom market. Bulls are giving up here conditions. Look at that divergence created, POC pop, and now keeping the price lower. Look at the bears here. Okay, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, bears are slowly pushing steady down. Okay, down. MU dumping. Yeah, MU down, AVGO, Nvidia, all are down. POC pop right there again. Look at the squeeze, volume bearish, right? Condition turn bearish too. Alright, all three indexes got POC. I don't change at the top, same thing I don't change at the bottom, but market is bearish. What the heck is this? POC. Everywhere POC. Can't trust any move, folks, okay? Because of POC and squeeze there too. Can't trust anything, even though make you little one green. Look at, remember they did here too, and then pull back. Same thing, teeny mini, because of POC. POC does dirty game because tons of bears are here quickly. If they want to do quickly, they can scare them out. But agenda is not to go too high. Mm-hmm. Look at the MACD. POC there. Bull wants to try. QQQ POC. I don't like the condition, folks, so it's okay. If they want to bounce, it's okay. Let them go whatever they want to do. I don't see anything. It's just POC playing, making you get excited and then trap the cycle, trap the sideway. Okay, they are sideway. Yeah, slight. They could do little bullish, but it's okay. I already tried few bull side, and now I don't want to try right now. I'll wait because condition is sideways. You can see is only POC is only one who's playing. POC got all the power if they want to do it. Look at these bounce, rejection, bounce, and POC right there in the middle. Okay, so they can keep trapping people. Look at that. Q. Excuse me. Look at that. Light under the tunnel. This is your look at the POC pop there. QQQ and SPY POC. Right, all three indexes got POC to control, not to go higher. Resistance is here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, POC there. rejection, POC. See, rejection, rejection, rejection. They are trying to protect 740 area, 738. Yeah, 738. They are trying to protect. Look like that's why POC is hovering there. Okay, we'll see. Today, folks, I'm trying to control. Okay, just to let you know, people who are, I'm trying to control. It's not easy. Particularly POC here and the way they are moving things. Okay. Condition to that sideway and POC there. When you have a great setup, right, and that time market also moving around like that, that's the time to hammer. When things are look like iffy, right, then is the problem. Because psychology, to play psychology is not easy when particularly POC there. So it's okay if you don't play with the psychology, it's okay. If it is channel, no POC, it's okay. Then yes, POC involved. One to green, one to red, and they keep doing like that. And theta decay will be killing our premium. That's why. Okay, market trying to bounce. Look at the volume come in, pushing it up. Look at the all POCs trying to help. Look like. Huh? POC helping, look at that. Whom to trust. So right here. Okay, POC helping. But I would not trust, man. Bulls are coming, look at the volume coming. Wow. Look at that volume coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Let's go. Chase a little bit. Target area is not that far, folks, okay? Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Nice. Okay, folks, take your money and run, okay? I don't like to chase anything here. That's the resistance. Take your money. Nice. Look at the second candle come in. Little greedy, but that's okay. Second candle is green. Still green, okay? Still green. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Because sometimes we become greedy. Okay. I got $2, folks. $6,000 printed. They're looking nice, but it's okay, folks. I don't want to be greedy. Look at that. And finally. Oh, sorry. 9,000, okay. $9,000 printed. But yeah, look at that. Breaking out right here. Look like volume coming solid. MACD volume condition turning, so that's why we went there. Look at the MACD and volume, still pushing. Let's see. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the bulls now. How far they want to go. VWAP is right there. Everywhere VWAP, folks. Okay, that's the VWAP area. Major channel breakout. When channel breakout, you know what it is, right? Apply your things, right? VWAP right there. Look at the bulls now. VWAP is there. MACD bullish. Volume there. VWAP resistance there too. Look at the volume here. We have the VWAP resistance here, okay? Pullback coming. Look at the volume and VWAP. Pullback coming. And volume here. VWAP there. We are at the V wave, folks. Okay, it's a critical junction area. Critical junction. VWAP, VWAP, VWAP. Keep eyes on this volume and MACD, see how they're gonna play around here. MACD pulling it back, conditions are bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. There's a cluster too, little bit cluster too. IWM. QQQ resistance right there. VWAP is there. VWAP event is ahead, folks. Okay, but today's bull side is risky, so I'm not going right now. Let's see how they're gonna play around VWAP. Everywhere VWAP. Okay, remember all three indexes got a VWAP. And market maker could play dirty game at the VWAP. Ticks are coming. Volumes are there. MACD pulling it back. Everywhere is VWAP. Ticks are pulling it back. Resistance ticks are there. MACD pulling it back. Ticks are continuously pulling it back. Here we go. Pullback coming. So all three VWAP rejection. Right, light of the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are pulling it back. Remember, market respecting today VWAP. We never tried VWAP today. That's why. So be careful on a long side on the VWAP. Look at the volume. Bears are powerful. QQQIWM pulling it back. Normally I play like this kind of trade here, okay, but today is like the way the game is going on with us, trying to look at those bounds. Wow, look at that. VWAP is right there. Look at these conditions now. Testing the VWAP. Mm-hmm. Bullish, bullish, bullish. And this is, they are respecting the VWAP today everywhere. Okay, and they're creating divergence. And the VWAP time is 3:08, making a little bullish. This is everywhere is mountain up there at the VWAP, okay. Look at those volume. Still bulls are here, but they're trying to play with the VWAP. Creating a bearish divergence. Conditions are bullish, creating bearish divergence. This pullback, I was waiting if they could do it, but they didn't do enough pullback. But yes. Bulls are coming. So what exactly right now bouncing? Look at that. Which company has a earning today, folks, or tomorrow maybe? MU trying to bounce. MU. They are right now trying to bounce. Intel. SMCI. When is SMCI earning? Long way to go. August 11. We have rejection. Squeeze pop right away. Look at that. Squeeze pop on a rejection. Interesting. So bulls are here. Alrighty. Can short because of the squeeze conditions. They are only creating diversion. In the morning time, if they would have done it like that, we could have shorted because it's a beautiful setup. Like this kind of cycle they do here, we would do it, but they never did that. They were simply reversing, simply without test, retest, creating without diversion. So hope you understand. There's a lot of things market maker, different day, different things they do. That's why I'm trying to find a bigger. Today they are doing like, levels to play. That's what I would say if you want to play. But now they turn bullish. Look at that. Squeeze bullish. Cycle about to get over. Condition bullish. I cannot short because the whole day 10 handle they shorted, and now they are like trying to bounce. We'll see lotto time. All right, let me see the Twitter. Sorry, people are saying Trump is speaking now. Okay. I don't know about that. All right, so today is 27th, Monday. Navitas, Rambus, already. Rambus, RAMBUS, RMBS, $95 stock right here. Today earning, folks. Okay, of this semiconductor stock. Sloping support here. Look at the bears are super active here and they are testing the support. And semiconductor, they are shorting, right? Market makers are shorting currently. Okay, but condition is very, if they would bounce, shallow bounce. So we based off of this stock result and see how they play, you get to know at the end of the day. I'm not trying to play here, but I'm just trying to show you If these stocks has a good financial and they bounce, that means there is agenda behind. Right now semiconductor stocks are going lower. Still squeeze pop, look at that, and popping right there. Right. Okay. Those who are not in the building the wealth class, folks, perfect time to join. Okay, I'm just telling you, giving you heads up. Okay, early heads up. And when market does the things what I expecting in a year or two, and then I'll show you the result, and you're gonna feel the FOMO. So instead, when I announce, every day I announce, join building the wealth, I see very, very important. It's not a what I want to do it, it's what I can give you. Okay, it's up to you how you read it, how you take it. But goal is to have at least 50 students there, just like how we have alert room. Same thing, you should join. I created the room free of charge for you for until May month for building the wealth, not SPX. Okay, this is for the equity market. Next year it will be not free, the room I created for that. I'll be posting whole year, folks. Just do the math, how much information you're gonna get, important information. Particularly those who are losing money in trading options, stop trading options and learn and do the building the wealth. That is the best things to have to protect the family. Otherwise, it's easy to give it to market maker. Look at the bulls are here, look at the squeeze here. No volume, but look at that. Keep pushing because of the conditions. Bulls are here. Yeah. Microsoft pulling it back. AVGO. And today they dump SNDK almost 12%. 12% they deep and looking horrible bearish now SNDK, huh? They dump ASML on the news of Chinese semiconductor news. Look at the squeeze popping, bulls are coming, bullish. Bulls are at the VWAP. Be careful, still there. I'm trying to, look certain areas. That's how I see. I don't want to go extra, like if market is going and still going, then I don't want to change. It's okay. You follow? So I'm trying to divert my mind reading something else. Okay, but they are bullish. Okay, they are bullish. I'm not denying. Yep, they are looking nice, bullish. Look at that. Market is going. Wow, look at that. Breaking out, man. They want to break out. Yep, at the VWAP, huh? 320 bullish. They are bullish. Looking nice bullish. Look at that. Okay. Wow. Yep. Bulls are here. Look at these conditions now building up. Look at those volume. Look at the volume here, condition here. Every time you see red candle, green candle pops right immediately. Market at the VWAP. Let's see how they validate the VWAP. Okay, time is 3:22. Look at these bulls. All day they shorted. Now they're little buying it back. Everything, whatever they dump, SMA, SMI, MU, everything, and taking down service now and all those things away. AVGO bouncing. So they're taking service now down. AVGO bouncing, the software bouncing. Okay, software they pulling it back. We look this CRM pulling back, Workday pulling back like this. Market makers are playing so many games right now. Okay. Look at this condition. So do you understand, folks, how these people play here? So many down, 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 and then compress, and then shoot out, and then again pull back for 30, 40 minutes, and then they took off. Right? That's how they play today. Now the bulls are here. Okay. Bulls are here. And that's why shorting is not easy. And they are respecting the VWAP. Look at that. They are creating divergence, but here market is bullish still. Look at that VWAP. Squeeze pop. Teeny mini, teeny mini. Time is 3:20. Look at the MACD giving up here. But condition is amazing and squeeze bullish too. Okay. And look at these pullback bounce, pullback bounce, pullback bounce. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing here. Still bulls are here. That's okay. Keep lifting because of the squeeze. And VWAP. They're slowly bouncing back all these heavily shorted semiconductor. That's what they're doing right now. They are doing green reds. So nobody can make money. See that? That's why shorting is not easy because of the condition here. So many bulls squeeze volume bullish, but they're doing green dead. Okay, it's just theta decay is the one winner. Calls and put doesn't win. Theta decay wins. Look at IWM is keep going higher. Look at the squeeze, volume lifting. Look at this condition, folks. It's not normal. The bulls are like powerful here. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume, bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD filling up the gas, keep bouncing, okay, because of the condition. IWM bullish too, QQQ bullish too. And then you're gonna see 10-15 minute bullish and then one red candle bearish. And then again bullish. That's what they are killing the time, 3:30, 30 minutes to go. Today game is all about theta decay. Okay. Look at going up also green dead, green dead, green dead. If you're trading anything cheaper version, no good. Still squeeze here. No cycle, it's just a candle. Bulls are here. SpaceX bouncing. Alrighty, look at that. Little pullback coming now. Bears are coming. POC pop there. Look at the bears now. Solid bulls pulling it back. So what did I tell you? Few minutes bullish and then one candle will come and wipe out all the bulls and then little bounce because the conditions keep playing this game. Bears are coming. Look at the bears here. Squeeze condition bullish. Yeah, that's the game. Bears are coming. Conditions are still bullish. Condition bullish, they're pulling it back. Alright, bears are coming. This is the support here, right there. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bears are coming, pushing lower. Bearish, but this kind of condition I cannot chase for. That's why, okay. But yeah, a bunch of bulls are here. Look at that. Bears are here, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, mixed signal, but tight range. Okay, because of the POC. Shallow bounce or something. Still conditions are bullish, right? Yeah. Or you can put a limit price or something, whatever you want to do. You know, this bounce has no power. Bears are here, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it lower. Alright, Q. Look at this bear, right? Bulls are trying to give up here. Man, these people, you know, those who are trading earnings, the spread is also dollar difference on a spread. Outrageous money these people are charging market maker. Okay, be careful if you trade anything. Spread crazy, IV crazy, theta crazy. Not bouncing. Oh wow, POC pop here. No, they're not gonna test the VWAP or anything. Bears are here. Bears are here. Look at the volume here. POC there. $15 minutes to go. I don't see much, folks. Okay, it's just green dead they do, then is no point. And market is not super bullish. Look at the bulls are giving up too. And if you try to short, whole day they were bearish. So POC there. Right, look at the bears are coming now. I was expecting something if they can do pullback. But level is here. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Bulls giving up. You see that? Bulls are giving up here. Bears are here. Support is here. From here to here is a support. Okay. So you got to keep it in mind where you enter, where you exit. Look at the bears. They didn't bounce. If it would have bounced here, it could have been great shot. $1, $2 easy. Look at the volume here, bearish. With the support, market is at the support. Still bears are here, folks. Okay. All three decks is looking bearish. We are at the support. POC can play anything if you try to play technical difficult, but POC can play any game. Bounce coming now. Bullish, folks. Okay now, but the condition is sideways bearish, and these people are trying to be bullish. green dead. In last 10 minutes we are at the same area, POC right there, controlling the range. Slightly bullish. I will not trade. That's okay. We are in the middle of the cloud and the POC right there too. Right, we have both. Look at the MACD volume bearish. Bears are still active, you can see. POC there too. Bears are here still. You see, bears are here, POC in the middle. So one green, red, green, red, green, red. POC is doing. Seven minutes, IWM is bouncing. Squeeze pop bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish too. Alright, bears are here. POC doing green, red, green, red. Volumes are bearish, right? That is what they're gonna do. Look at that. POC doing green dead, green dead. Five more minutes to go, folks, okay? It just POC got all the power. That's why I said I don't want to do anything. Bullish. See, they were making bull bearish, support bounce, shallow bounce, ping pong, and then one red candle pop past. Okay. All the bears are here. Alright, market still hanging at the POC. Last 20 minutes. All three indexes got POC, right? Two more minutes to go. Green dead. Q. All three indexes got POC. Alrighty, that's about it, folks. One more minutes to go. Market to close. Alright, finish or fix. That's it, folks. Alright, how did you do, everybody, today? Alright, folks, today is interesting day. See how they played today, folks. Okay, a lot of things were happening. Look at this crazy down, right? but then every bounce, a lot of people try to go long, and if you don't catch up the right stuff, they keep pulling back. That's the game they played, man. It was two trade. I tried to catch up, trying to look for entry, and that caught me two times today. And then finally, finally we made it here. This one, but yeah, that's it. So it was amazing day, not bad. Somebody says I'm green, at least 7 trade out of that 5 trade green. Yeah, I mean, over here they were playing dirty game, right? But then at the end they did that. Okay, all right, folks. Those who wants to join building the wealth class, folks, right here, building the wealth group, and you get one class. Okay. Okay, good job, man. Good job. Right here, those who wants to join building the group, right here, folks. I highly recommend for the long term, and you get the building the wealth group free until May month with class. Okay. When we started SPX, similar like that, I was giving alert room free for the beginning, and then I charged. It's not free, folks. Okay, $1,000 right here for the whole thing. You get until May month access to the room of this building the wealth room, not the SPX room. Okay, SPX option is different. This is different. This is for the long. Okay, and I highly recommend to join that. Once you make a payment, just send a screenshot on this number, and then I'll add you up. Is this charge for this group? Sure, you can use it. All right, those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. Hold on, let me send this, and those. Okay. I'll send a screenshot so you can have that. Alrighty. Do we have to make a payment? Yeah, if you want to join the building the wealth, folks, I would say those who are in alert room in a 0DT, and if you want to join building the wealth group, please join that. It's a totally two different group. Okay. 0DTE option is different, and that one is equity, building the wealth long term. I'll post it, and you get the room with it. Building the wealth room you get with it. Okay. Those who wants to join SPX alert room is right here. That's different thing, and this is different. Okay. Any other question? Let me know, folks. How did you do, everybody, today? Josh, can you help me to showing us a quick preview of what offered in a building wealth? Quick preview. There is no preview here, but you have to understand. Building the wealth is in the class. I apply my 25 years of experience, and I teach in that, and I go through so many stocks in the class, which I like, where we can build. Just like last time when I did the class, anybody remember those who took, there are people who already took the classes before of same class, building the wealth. Every year I do that, right? In that time MU was $65, Intel was $30, ASML was $600, then AVGO, it was dirt cheap. Now the price all set, they split it, right? So all those things were dirt cheap, those stocks. They were part of my building the wealth. Same thing now again, but last time I was not active on a group to post all the time, right? But this time I'm active, and I'm giving you I'm trying to dedicate my time. It's a karma. I believe in, if I do something good for you, tomorrow you'll remember me, right? And that is the reason I'm giving free room with it for building, not the zero DT option free. Remember, people are mixing. Do not mix. The alert room for SPX is a totally different. Building the wealth room is also different. I'm giving free right now. It's a lot of time, folks. Okay, even though I keep posting on and off, a lot of things, it takes my time, and still I'm giving free. Remember that value is important. Okay, because I want a good feedback in a year or two. I want to have a good organic feedback. People only give a feedback when they make money, right? When they satisfy themselves. That I'm giving you bang for a buck. Okay, remember, bang for a buck. It's just the karma. Okay, if I do something good and you like it, we all will be happy, right? I don't need to do it, but I wanted to do it. So that way, it's not about me, it's about us. Okay. Which is right here. So in that preview, in that class, I go through a lot of financials, macro, technicals, and some of my experience with it. That's what I do in the class. I spend 3 hours class, 4 hours class. $1,000 for, yes, it's $1,000 for building the wealth, or alert room $1,000. Either one, you get one room. If you want 2 room, $2,000. People who are here mostly in the building the wealth wake, folks, they are very less likely they're sitting on YouTube. They are all wealthy people, most probably. But yeah, some people would be there. You can, in a main group, if somebody reads the message, then yes, you get a feedback. I do post on and off in the group. Feedback I always post. Any other question, let me know. Can you do birthday or I left you a little bit, okay? Don't go crazy. Alright, what is it? 29th August 1987. We did that, no? 29th August 1987. Okay. Driver number 2, conductor number 8. Man. He's a karmic. This person is going through the tough time, buddy, okay? It's not that easy. Life is not easy. Is that true? Okay. Going through a lot of things giving you sometimes tough time. You think you are very close to it and thing doesn't work in your favor. Your mind is the problem and your decision. You keep changing your decisions. You're judgmental. Your thoughts are judgmental. You give a certificate to people. Say, hey, this is what it is. This is what's going to happen. It's not supposed to. You give your judgment. That is the nature you have. This is re 366 is okay. He said what? 29th August 1987. 29th August 19. Yeah. Okay. Your driver number 2, conductor number 8. Your mind is keep changing, is wavering. You take the decision. You wake up in the morning again. You change your decision. Your mind is keep occupying. Your brain is constantly occupied. Okay. You are a perfect candidate to work for FBI. You could work for FBI, man. You can, they will love to have you. Your organization is amazing. You're well organized, man. Okay. Solid energy you have. Super strong energy you have. Okay. But luck is not in your side. All the bells and whistles are missing. Okay. Your favorite number should be 5, man. You great for finance, for you good for finance. After 33 years of the age, you get a success now. So the time has started. Success, okay. Slowly you'll get success. But if you speculate, anything you speculate, that is worse, because Saturn is a slow moving planet. Anything you do shortcut is no good, and your mind is telling you to do shortcut. And that is what it is telling me. You got to be very careful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was reading something. Uh, your driver number. I mean, you need to bring your life to number 5, man. Number 5 is your lucky number. Gray color good, green color good for you, white color good for you. Avoid the black color. Okay. You own the house also. That is a good part. You have the house. House is on your name. If you don't have it, you will have it. Okay. Um, Finance is good, man. You know how to manage your finance. That is a very, very important. Many people, they have tons of money, but they don't know how to manage. That's why people don't know, and after some time, good time get over, and they think, man, I don't have money. Something like that people think, but they need to know how to manage. So when money comes, you need to learn how to manage that. That's what you have. So that is good part. Okay. Okay, and how is your 2026? 2026 would be, man, this year is also emotional year, folks, for you. Okay, a lot of action happening, a lot of things, a lot of mind change happening, so many things. You got to watch out your mind, man, this year. Okay, but you might have a success this year, something you could have. Okay, but change of your decision will be often, so be careful there. Okay. Okay, what else now? Somebody's my birthday is 9 September 1973. Are you still here? 9 September, are you still here? Okay, let's do that then. Your driver number is 9, conductor number is 2. Man, you know what is the issue you have? Your temperament. Okay, your temperament is the problem. And 9 and 2 numbers are each other enemy. Okay, so what does it mean? What I see here is your nature is impulsive, very impulsive nature, that causing you problem. A lot of energy. When you should be working for military. Have you worked in military or something before? Okay, you traveled. Okay, you have a lot of luck. Okay, luck is on your side. Okay, luck is in your side. Okay, 927. Lot of energy, man, you have. Okay, you have good energy. But things are, all the bells and whistles are missing. Okay, so you got to work hard. You have the famous, you could become famous. Depends on your skills, right? And that is the strength you have. Your strength is any social media, anything you can be social media, great. Any restaurant, liquid business is good for you. But your wealth management is weak. Wealth management is weak. Your analytical skill is good. You can analyze stuff. Okay. You got an intuition power. Your conductor number is 2, man. You have, sometimes you take decision and sometimes you change. But 9 number wants to stick to the decision, and number 2 doesn't want to stick to the decision. So you have a conflict in your brain. Okay. That's the battle you go through. Number 5 is missing. That's your lucky number you need, because that can connect the bridge. You are a very ambitious person. Very ambitious. That's why. Bring your life to number 5. Bring your life to number 5 is good for you. Color green is good for you. White color number 6 is also good for you. These 5 and 6 both are good lucky number for you. Trading not good for you. You should stay away from trading. unless you master. Remember, I'm not saying no. Anything can be done anywhere. You need to master. Okay, because your mind is keep changing. Your mind is keep changing. That's why. Okay. Sometimes you do DCA, dollar cost average. That is the problem you have. Okay. Because you don't have the wealth management. That's why. With education, you can go. Without education, difficult. That's what the star is missing. Okay. How will be your 2026? 2026 is great year for you, man. This is the year, good year. Anything you start new, great. Anything new is great for you. Okay. All right. That's about it, folks. Okay. Let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. All right. I feel like a long day today. So we'll do another day. Okay. If I could not do, we'll do another day. Okay. Look at that today, IonQ bounce. A very shorted stock bounce. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you, folks, helping me out. I really, really appreciate it. And see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care. Bye bye.